Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Let's see what we got. All right, we got the 5MA at 52.50. Got a nice strong opening candle. I have a level at 55.67. Let's see what happens there. We opened at 54. Yeah, let's see what happens when we get to this 55.57. 55.67, excuse me. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risks and owner of the channels. The traders that appear in the broadcast and your affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastpytrading.com so I can get you sorted. Let's let these play out. We're going to gather our data, and then we're going to come up with a game plan. No, I'm just being quiet. I'm just being quiet. I'm letting everything I'm letting it develop. We need to see where our setups are. We got our 5 at 52.48. Let's see if we can get above this. Maybe do a little bit of this before the push. We're going to use that pre-market for right now. We're going to use that pre-market magenta for right now. We'll see how it plays out. It looks solid, but let's be patient. You know, usually I don't like to take a trade before at least 15-20 minutes. And sometimes it takes 30-45 minutes before we get anything clear. So let's let it play out. Also, if you looked at the trading plan from yesterday, you know, if you're looking for any clarity, look at the trading plan from yesterday where I specify probably going to be in chop. And I said why we're probably going to be in the chop. So there's going to be some hostility here if we get up here. If we get up here, there should be some hostility here. So we might see something like this if they want to continue. So when we get here, we'll see what's happening. So what this means is we're waiting. We're waiting to see if we get above 55.67 to see what happens. So look, what this means is if we get up here and hesitate a bit, then we're going to look for some liftoff above 55.67. If we break and retest back down to maybe somewhere around this level here, 55.19, then we're going to look to see if we get some liftoff through 55.67. So we have to wait for these ifs first. I usually like to wait until like maybe 9:45-ish, 15 minutes in. I usually like to wait till then before I even make a move. We got a pretty nice strong candle here, so we're gonna look for some continuation to those key levels. Now look, the market only moves, you know, on average, I'd say about, you know, from the high and low, maybe 5 or 6 points. If it moves 5 or 6 points between high and low, you know, that's a pretty average. So look, we've already gone 1. So that, you know, we only have but so much movement we can afford. All right, now we reach violence land. So let's see what we're gonna do in violence land. See, look, this is a good example of why we have to wait for the if, then. If this happens, then we'll wait for some liftoff and we'll identify it. You know, number one, we need to, at least let me put some pretty lines and colors on the screen, right? We don't want to get caught in chop. We don't want to get caught in chop, so we have to wait. You know, if it does shoot up from here, maybe, but at least let's get some kind of data behind us that says, you know, we have that the up is most likely, and that we're not going to just grab liquidity from here, retest this 5, and then push up. And then by the end of the day, you're like, man, I should have just held on to that call. How many times that happened to us? So I'm going to clear this. I don't want to give any bias, right? I'm just going to clear it. So we need to wait for the if, then. Let them figure out these early candles, and we'll be on top of it, don't worry. Oh, let's check this. All right, we got V. All right, let's VWAP's at 54.43. All right, now we have, if you look at the trading plan, we have, we're in between two. We're in between two right now, right? So the trading plan, look at that cup and handle trading plan, and look at the inverse cup and handle. So we're in between two of these right now, maybe even three. So let it play out. We don't know yet. But when it does happen, chances are, we'll probably be ready. We'll probably be ready. So according to two of our trading plans, this exact move is already expected. Go look at the trading plans. It's literally to the exact penny. So now, now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait for the if then again, because one of the ifs already happened. And God of War, you were in there this morning for the pre-market. You were in there for the pre-market, right? So, in which we went over it, me and you together. We went over everything that could have happened right here at this moment, right here. We went over it, me and you. Okay, so then look, also this takes time. We can't rush this. We can't rush it because every red candle and every green candle is gonna look juicy. So don't rush it, just give it time. All right, now shortly, we're gonna be in between those same two trading plans we just went over. Shortly, we're gonna be in between, the other step, right? Shortly, we're gonna be between the other step between those two trading plans I just explained. Those 2 trading plans we just went over, it's all happening right now. All of it. I mean, I'm trying to explain, like, here's the thing, the trading plans are there, right? So all you really need to do is go look at it and look for the flexion point. So if the price hesitates and starts going the other way, then you know there's a flexion point there, maybe, right? And then we're just waiting for the next flexion point. Now, if you're in between and you're trying to grab it in the middle, it's going to be rough. But it's all happening. All of it is happening right now as we speak. And from this point right here, there's only 2 of them that could have worked, and both of them lead you in the same path. So, I mean, what I'm trying to say is this. There's no mysticism behind the trading plans. They're just arrows. When the arrow gets here and turns around, this is the price we want to see a turnaround. There's no more, you know, it's not, I think we're thinking it's more difficult than what it is. You know, I'm a 1.6 GPA student. 1.6 GPA student, you know, I don't think that deep. Arrow go up, arrow go down. That's all I know. Okay. Now underneath 5330, let's see if we get a retest and reject underneath 5330. This is a lot of liquidity right here, so it might be some violence right here. And then maybe we can target the 5 at 5222 if we can retest and reject underneath it like this, right? Okay, both of these, okay, yeah. So look at your inverse cup and handle trading plan and look at your cup and handle trading plan. Now we're at the flexion point for both of those. It's right here. So you're asking me to be more specific or more accurate? I can't. There's just no way possible. I can't, because I've already given away the answers. God of War. I use the trading plan. I'm not using I'm not using anything different than you. I'm giving you the same tools I use. These are the same tools I use. Like, you think that I have some secret something behind the scenes? I'm literally putting the data out before it happens. Watch, I'm going to show the entire world in a second what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show the entire world. If you think I'm gonna say buy call here, buy put here, that's not gonna happen. You're gonna have to pay way more than $45 for that. I'm trying to teach you how to fish. Also, if you watched any of the videos, you'd have known on the break of this magenta to the key level, to one of these key levels, would have been the put setup. So go ahead and take some time, watch the videos. We're perfectly right in between two trading plans right here. See the violence that I told you would happen? Now we need to wait to see which one's gonna play out. Watch. Let me show everybody what I'm talking about. Here, watch. I'm gonna share the screen. Trading plan, right? So let's look at this cup and handle right here. A push up to a little bit below 56.39, whatever this number is. It was exact, by the way. And then retrace back down to the 51.74-ish, or this one. Push up to a little bit underneath that 56.39, retrace back down to the 51.74. All right, let's see what happened in real life. The 50, look, here's the 51.74 right here. Let's look at the, so look, it pushed up, retracing back down. It pushed up to the exact level, right? A little bit underneath 56.39. This is the exact level that I just pointed out on the trading plan. It's exact. It's exact. The perfect level. Watch. Right here, push down. This is real life. Right here, push down. And now let's go to the other one. Push up to right here, whatever this level is. Right here, push up to right here, whatever this level is. This is perfect. There's not, you know, I can't be any more perfect. Doesn't exist. Now we're here. Now we're gonna wait for it to play out and see what we got. It's all a part of the plan. There's another membership. Oh man. All right, look, they're retesting VWAP. We knew there was going to be some violence here, right? So to break through this 53.30, it's probably going to need to, we want to see something like this, right? We want to see something like, probably like this, and like this, if they want to break through that 53.30, okay? So we need to revisit this first. And then for this one, we want to look for maybe something like this. Close that cup, retrace, push up. If we can get this, that'll be cool too. So in between here, there's probably nothing to do, right? There's probably nothing to do. Unless you're gonna take the gamble, then take the gamble. That's on you. there might be a 50-50 somewhere right here, right? There might be a 50-50. Because remember, it was either this right here. I think I had a little bit higher. Okay, what's wrong? So this is probably a 50-50 right here. Alright, let's see what we got at this level. Somewhere around here, right? So based on the price action, that means one of those trading plans is probably going to hit. Just based on the price action as it is. If you're in here playing the game, this is the risk, right? This is the risk in here. If you allow certain things to happen, then you're not going to get 100% of whatever the play is, but we're going to get something out of it. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Because the other option is if none of this shit happens, then guess what? Wait, let me do it again. Then we're just in chop. So one of those things has to happen. So if you're not willing to wait for it and you want to take the risk, okay, I get it. Just put a tight stop. We're coming up to this 50-50 right here, right? And it doesn't mean that, let's say if this does break, that it's gonna just drop, cleanly like how this one did. It doesn't mean that. They could form secondary liquidity, stop you out, and then liquidity wall on secondary liquidity before they continue in whichever direction. So we're at 50-50 right here. Let's figure it out. So at this point right here, there's a specific trading plan for this one. If you didn't already take advantage right here, where the risk was smaller, now you gotta wait. Now you're waiting for your confirmation. Very specific trading plan for right here at this moment, right now. When I called it and said, all right, there's gonna be violence here, we're in between two. Now we're in the range, we're in the range of the 50-50 right here. All right, now if you're following along with the trading plan soliloquy I just went on, and if you got in when I said expect violence here, both of the trading plans had a push up from this level right here. If you didn't take this trade, now you gotta wait for your setup, right? Now you gotta wait for your setup. So if you're not gonna wait for the week cycle or let this one at least play out, you still have to worry about a secondary liquidity that they may form if they just need to grab a little bit more. And look, here's our lick box, right? So we're in this lick box. I don't know this is going to be here, so let me take it away, but I'm just saying. All right, protect your trade. If you're waiting for this up here, wait for it. If you're following one of the exit strategies, you need to start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust. Just going to clean up the chart just a bit. All right, those legs are getting close together, so adjust your stops. Or if you're going to survive the week cycle, then you got to survive the week cycle. It'd be nice if we can finish this cycle and at least hit key level. That would be ideal. Yeah, waiting for the strong cycle, that's a strategy too. If you want to wait for the strong cycle. I'm here, I'm just being quiet, letting it play out together. All right, we're gonna see what this blue has for us, okay? So we're gonna measure risk to reward from blue till probably top of the lick box. I guess we need to see if they want to tap VWAP. Technically we have until the lick box, right? So we're in the lick box. Just be patient. If we break below this lick box, then we have to be prepared for bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue. All right, if you plan on holding through the week cycle, you need to protect this trade now, okay? Now you need to start protecting the trade. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to protect your trade. That's it. If you're waiting for this, wait for it. Don't feel FOMO. Don't feel this is all just, we need to get these slaps in the face so we know how to react, right? You're going to get slapped in the face so much. Eventually you're going to learn, okay, I need to be outside of that slap range, right? I need to stay outside the slap range to increase my chances of not getting slapped. Once you understand this concept, it gets much easier. I told you today was going to be easy, right? I told you today was going to be, all right, now we hit target. Now, whatever you're going to do from here, I don't know. Now we don't know. Target hit. Now you got to figure out your life. Now look, I didn't know for sure that there was going to be one here. I didn't know for sure. That was just a guess. Remember I told you, just because we break this doesn't mean we're not going to form a secondary liquidity to push it up. This is why I have this here, right? To show you where the secondary liquidity, at what level. See, look, you see this flexion right here? Look where this wick went. You understand how, you know, I didn't know for a fact, but you know, I get lucky sometimes. So now you protect your trade. Do whatever you need to do. If you're waiting for the strong cycle, wait for it. But what we do know is that we are, look, you got to measure risk to reward from blue to top of the lick box. This is all we can do. If we get above, then we'll wait for this setup right here. That's all we could do. Very simple. Very simple. All right, so this lick box is going to be an issue, right? This lick box is going to be an issue. This is all we could ask for. This is all we could ask for. I think this was a perfect trade. This was a perfect trade. Remember, measure your risk to reward from the blue to the top of the lick box. This is very, I mean, it doesn't have to be difficult. This doesn't have to be difficult. This is, today was just an easy day. That's all. Today was an easy day. We still might be in the weak cycle. We'll find out. This candle here looks a little scary. We'll find out. On the 1 minute, it looks like a weak bear. I mean, we're still in the weak bear technically on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, we're looking at the secondary liquidity right here. So for Discord, we're gonna look for this. But I mean, look, this is what we have. We have this. So this magenta probably holds the key right here. This one right here on the 5 minute. On our 5 minute, this one probably holds the key. Because this is what we have: our high, our low, higher low. So if this one breaks right here, then we'll know. Here's VWAP. Now we're gonna see if we're gonna get stuck. Top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue. Now we're gonna see. This is exactly why I told you. The lick box, this is all we could ask for. Measure your risk to reward from blue to the top of the lick box. This is absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. Here, let me clean this up just a little bit. Discord, you guys see what the setups are? If you don't know what the setup is, you need to say something. I think so. I think so, Mr. Buffett. Warren Buffett? No, I meant Jimmy Buffett. That's you, Jimmy Buffett. No damn Warren Buffett. Get over yourself. Now look, today was easy, right? Today was very easy. It's not going to be like this every day, as you can see from yesterday, but it doesn't get much easier than this. So if you waited for on top of here, now you see why. We broke the lick box, right? This is easy. This is too easy. All right, we're coming up to the water line on the 1. Okay. Now let's see what they got here. Let's see what they got. We know there's going to be a hostility here, right? We know there's going to be a hostility right here on 5330. This is a major level, obviously. So remember, from this morning, ideally, maybe we want to see something like this. So let them figure this out. Before they do that, they might need to do one of these maneuvers here. They may want to do one of these, and one of these. So these are the options. And then we just have to watch out with, don't get greedy, because top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue. So now we're going to see. I had a put on the break of magenta when it broke. Which magenta? On the 1 minute or the 5 minute solitaire? I put here. Oh, did this one stop you out? That's why I was like, look, we don't know past. So your stop loss probably should have been a little bit above this liquidity box. Is what I'm saying makes sense? If you would have put your stop loss above the liquidity box, because again, from blue to top, we don't know. So if you would have taken the break, you know, your stop loss probably should have been a little bit above here if you were taking this risk on this break right here. Is that making sense what I'm saying? I'm trying to estimate your time. I don't know what time you entered or which one, because I see one here and I see one here. I know this one you couldn't have lost on this one. Look, we see the range we're in, right? Between 55.67 and 53.30. We see this range. So if you're waiting for some type of safety, you see the range. Wait for one of them to break and retest. Simple. If you're playing in here, this is the risk. Remember, 4, maybe 5 points in a day, that's reasonable for the market to swing. So if we're able to extract something within those 4 or 5 points, great. We did 2 points here, 55, 53. This is 2 points. All right, let me wait for this to start to reject underneath if it wants to, okay? We see what's happening. We see it. I'm gonna put in the Discord what the setups are. Nah, I think we got him. I think we got him. This is what it is. On a higher time frame, this is just a wick. This right here on a higher time frame is just a wick. So it looks like the body probably would have closed still inside here. So I really don't need the secondary liquidity. It only helps on the 1 minute time frame. I'm just guessing. I don't know it to be a fact, but I'm guessing. So this is what we do see, right? We have This level has stayed constant, right? Top of the lick box. This has stayed the constant. We see a slight higher from this low and this low. Very, very slight. So this is more looking like a range. So whatever I put in the Discord, that's what it is. That's the answer. You don't need to think too much. That is the answer. Just don't get greedy. Measure your risk to reward depending on where we are. You got to measure the risk to reward to that next level. So SPY is probably the median between those other two, right? SPY is probably the more subdued median between those two, or those three. We got the 5 at 52.27. When I'm saying SPY's the median is because IWM is much more calm, much more tame, much more subdued, period. QQQ has all the high flyers. So SPY, you know, has a combination of a little bit of everything. So it's going to be a little bit the middle of those two, of all three. So look, remember, we wanted to see if this, which would lead to this, and this, right? We're gonna see. We're gonna wait. Whatever I have in the Discord, that's what it is. Whatever I have in the Discord is what it is. Remember, we want to see this, which would lead maybe to this, and this. We're going to look for something here. And if not, then guess what? We're just doing this. So we'll know. We don't need to think too hard. We don't need to think too hard. All right, we're below the water. We're gonna see if we get a strong cycle here. And we may be testing, we're still above the water here, so we'll see. I don't know why, but I like buying puts too. I don't know why that is. I have no idea why. I prefer buying puts. You know what? DC actually explained it to me why. DC actually told me why. What was it? Okay, because calls are for discovery, and I guess puts are for retracement. I don't know, but he explained to me why it is. And it made sense. All right, look, so if you're looking for this pattern to play out right here that I drew a long time ago, if you're looking for this, it all happened. Now we don't know. If you're waiting for the next step, you know what you got to wait for. So protect your trade. This secondary liquidity here is probably just a wick on a higher time frame. You know, the body is probably within the algo still. I'm willing to bet. I don't know for a fact, but I'm willing to bet. Ah, elevator down. Yeah, true. That is true. That's a good point too. Now look, we know we have high levels of liquidity. This is our diagonal liquidity. High levels right here and a high level right here. You just don't want to get caught on the stop hunt, right? Below the water. Strong cycle. Weak bear on the 5. Okay. Okay. Now we got our next level of liquidity right here. They might want to come back and retest this 53.30 just to make sure. This is where we don't want to get caught on the stop hunt, right? This is where, now look, if it breaks and just shoots down straight to the bottom of blue or maybe even the 5, my bad. This is the risk you're gonna have to figure out if you want to take it. Dre Day, was it easy or what? Was it easy? Okay. We don't need to think too hard. We don't need to think too hard. You're either going to take the risk or you're not. That's the answer. That's the answer. No one could, you know, there's no amount of me saying do this, do that. We're doing the same stuff. Do you want to take the risk or not? Are you willing to hold through the red candle or not? This is what it is. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's nothing I can say that's gonna make you change the way you view risk. That's not a thing. All right, look, so what they wanted to do, retest that 53.30. First thing they wanted to do, this is why we want to make sure we don't get caught on the stop hunt. We have to watch out for what? Top of blue, bottom of blue. Top of blue, bottom of blue. I already told you where the risk was. If we get above 54.79, we gotta look the other way. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Watch. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. There we go. Just don't get greedy, okay? Don't get greedy. Don't get slapped in the face. Just don't get greedy here. It's very important we stay disciplined and poised. I give you exit strategies. If you're not following the exit strategy, then I don't know what to do. There's nothing more I can do. You have to go through the lessons. You have to take the time to go through the lessons. I've already gone through it. I've done all the work. You don't need to think too much. This is just math. It's simple math. Now look, if you're in the Discord, I told everyone when to get in, right? Everybody. If you didn't make money by now, there's nothing I can do. I made sure everyone understood. Right here, look, right here. There's nothing more I can do. And look, I know you're saying, yeah, that's a little bit of money. We have to understand our expectations and our risk tolerance. The market only moves maybe maybe 4 or 5 points in a day. So if we're able to extract something inside there, we're going to build that account little by little. It's going to take some time. It's just going to take some time. Don't get greedy. Take the money and be happy. You did the work. You did the job. This is what the job is. We have to understand the risk. We know it's going to be hectic right here, right? We know it's going to be hectic right here. So if it wants to continue in blue, look for some liftoff. Look, we're currently at the area. We're currently here. So no one knows what's going to happen from here. Let me clean this up just a little bit. Now look, inside here, you're probably scalping, right? If we get below the 5, then it'll be a different story. All right, on the 5, we're on the water line now. So we need to see if we're going to start our strong cycle here on the 30. Technically, we're above the water. On the 1, we're below the water. Maybe weak cycle. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Look, remember, every one of these flexions is a break, a retest, and a reject. Here's the break, here's the retest, here's the reject. Absolute perfection, if I do say so myself. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. I told you, use your 5-minute chart. Discord needs, look at the money we just printed. If you're interested in joining the Discord, go to this website. Go to the website right there if you're interested in joining the Discord. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. All right, protect your trade. Don't get greedy. If you made money, you made money. If you're going to hold, then, you know, you're going to hold. But I gave you the perfect entry. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Oh, man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Look at the perfection. Look at the perfection. Get out of my face. We did good things. Go to that website, livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. This is too simple. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. Oh my goodness. I gotta share that with the world. I'm sorry. Look at the Discord. Love it. That is funny. That's funny. Little racist, but funny. Look at the money we just printed. I can't be much better. I can't do any better than be exact. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Look at this. Did it not happen? Everything I told you that would happen? Every single thing. Everything. Look, I told you. Bruh, watch. We want to see this, then this, which would lead to this and this. Stop it. Stop it. Protect your trade. You'll be fine. Little by little, we're going to build that account. Little by little. Trust me, just a little. You don't have to trust me, but I'm just saying. Just saying. As long as you don't get greedy, if you made money, this is what we're here for. Look, if it goes to the 5, great. If not, we did what we could, right? We made money. We have to watch out for bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue, top of. We have to watch out for that. If you're not going to hold through certain cycles, then take your money when the legs close. It's very simple. You don't need to think too hard. From, what do we say? From 53.87. 1 full point. Easy money. Easy money. We had a good day. We had a very good day. Just don't overstay your welcome. Oh, man. All right, let's see what they want to do on this orange now. Let's see what they want to do with this orange. Look, we know this level right here is going to be hostile. We already knew that. We're at the waterline on the 5. Maybe got some room on the 30. Below the water, weak cycle on the 1. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. So we need to think of these plays in terms of time, because I'm realizing that it's the time we're moving our stop. It's the time we're adjusting. It's the time we're not waiting for certain levels to get hit. It's time. Stop thinking about it in terms of up and down. I'm not saying stop, right? That's obviously important. But we need to think about the time, right? Because there's two axes on here. There's our price. There's an X and Y axis, right? We focus on this one. We need to start focusing on this one a little bit more. The reason why I'm saying that is because once a certain thing happens, then you just need to let time to pass by so you can gain value with time. If you're in and out in 5 minutes, you're going to guarantee yourself 5 minutes of contract value. Just don't get greedy. Understand the levels, and we'll be fine. Take little by little. We don't have to hit a home run every single play. Little by little. That's how we're gonna do it. We're never gonna get 100% of the play. I'm telling you right now. Here's what we do know. We're in blue, right? We're in blue. That's what we do know. We got to see what they want to do on this orange. This orange and this 53.30. We already see the liquidity right here. You don't need to think too hard. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Now look, if you held through the cycle, you need to start adjusting your stops, right? We're not going to get much more bites at the apple. So start adjusting your stops if you're... I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't be greedy. We want to collect something. And we're gonna build that little tiny something. We're gonna build it and build it and build it. You'll see, it just takes time. We're stuck between two liquidity levels, right? This orange right here on the 1 minute. We're stuck between this orange and 53.30. So let them figure it out. Let them figure it out. All right, here's your second bite at the apple. You need to figure out your life. This is your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life. Plenty of time. I'm cleaning up this 5-minute chart. This one's going to be a little bit weird because of the volatility. So there's going to be a lot of overlap here. This is a big 50-50 right here. That's what's happening right here. This is a big 50-50. And then we'll look for this one. So be careful with this blue. Yeah, so look, this blue right here lines up with this flexion right here. All right, we got VWAP. Well, we have 5403 next level, and then VWAP right after that. Look at the 5 lurking right down there. Retest VWAP. If you're waiting for an entry, wait for it to be obvious. You're not going to be late. Just wait for it to be obvious. We're at the 50-50. All right, let's see how we let's see if we dance on orange right here. Look, if it breaks straight through, my bad. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do if it breaks straight through, so don't hate me. A dance would be optimal. Some type of dance right on it. Okay. Look at that 5 lurking right here. Look at the 5 lurking. I tried to tell y'all the 5's lurking right here. Protect your trade. Oh man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. Now look, it doesn't mean we have to hit the 5, right? It doesn't mean we're gonna hit the 5, but just start adjusting your stops, protecting your trade, whatever you need to do. There's the money. There is the money. Look at the money we just printed. You understand when I'm telling you that this is a time thing? When a certain thing happens, that means liquidity is broken. It's a time thing. You need to, our issue is not our entries. The issue is how much, usually, look at the money we just printed. Right to target, right? Bottom of blue, also the target. Now we're gonna see it hit the 5. Protect your trade. Whatever happens from here, we don't know. We're on the target. 52.22. We already planned this out ahead of time. Look how perfect this is. If it goes past, great. If you didn't protect your trade by now, there's nothing I can do. I told you it would be obvious. Wait for it to be obvious. All right, this is a good trade. If you got stopped out here, I get it. This is, but we hit the target, right? We hit the target, right? Easy money. I told everybody, if we get below 53.30, we got a high likelihood we're about to hit the 5. I mean, this is close enough for government work. I told everybody in the world, right? Everybody in the world. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. I did. Watch this. I'm going to share this with everybody in the world so everyone can see that I'm not bullshitting. This is all true. This is Pacific Standard Time. 7:33. This is Pacific Standard Time. So 7, 8, 9, 10. 10:33. Look what I said for puts. Break the orange and break and retest for puts underneath 53.30. Let's go back and look. 53.30. We broke the orange. We broke and retested underneath 53.30. Exactly to the target. Memorialized forever. Don't say I wasn't perfect. Don't say I wasn't perfect. You can accuse me of a lot of things. I'm just kidding. I get lucky sometimes. That was good luck, right? That was just good luck. If you want to join the Discord, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. Very simple. Very simple. You don't need to think too much. Dre Day says, I held that because this is the time thing, right? Where you sell your contracts, that's on you. I can't control that. I can only tell you what the most likely scenario is. None of it's guaranteed. What's most likely? If you're stopping yourself out before the play gets a chance to finish, you know, especially if I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. I told everyone at what time? What do you call it? 7:33 Pacific Standard Time. So 10:33. I told everyone what was going to happen. Where's 10:33? Way over here. Way over here. On this candle here. On this green candle, I told everyone where the setup was. In very clear terms. Very clear terms. There's nothing more I can do. All of it happened. If you're not following the exit strategy, if you're doing something, I don't know what to do. I'm pretty sure myself and Jones, top of blue, bottom of blue. Top of blue, where to go? Bottom of blue. Come on now. We identified that was going to happen on the break of our orange. Very simple. Now, God of War, could I have done anything better? Is there any more clarity I could have given other than the exact entry point? Is there any more clarity? Let me know. I'm open to criticism, but it has to be fair. What? Oh, boy, Jones, don't get my blood going. You know I got a bad heart. Don't get my... Oh my goodness. It's okay. I love you too. I love you too. I know you were beaten as a child. I know. I can tell. Now look, I also give God of War. I also give how to enter and how to exit the trades. I give strategies on this. So, you know, if we're not waiting for the strategy to play out, then you know you're vibes. We're vibes and hoping. We're vibes and hope. Look at the money. Look at the money. I told everyone in the Discord right here. Right here. Let me see if I can grab it. When it was going to happen. If we break, retest, and reject, I told you where the 50-50 was. I told you let it be obvious. There's nothing more I can do. Right? There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job. I drew it out. I used colors. I typed it out in you know, unfortunately, English is my only language. I typed it out at 10:33. There's nothing more I can do. Done for the day. That's exactly what you need to do. That's exactly what you need to do. Be done for the day. You've accomplished the task. Sitting here doing this all day after we already had all the perfect setups. I told you today was going to be easy. Yesterday, choppy. I told you it was going to be choppy yesterday as well. Today was going to be easy. Not guaranteed, but I get lucky sometimes. I get extremely lucky. All right, give me 1 second. I need to adjust everything. Give me 1 second. Let me adjust. Now I'm getting nervous, but it's fine. I'm not going to survive much more drawdown here, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I'm just going to be quiet. Okay, this one got me. I took my first set on, I didn't get exactly on the wick, but I got close enough. I took my first set here. My second set got stopped out. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. Don't overtrade. Everything's been perfect today. If it shoots down from here, nothing I can do. I think I executed pretty well. I'm happy with the performance today. We're going to look for, I'll put in the Discord. I'll put in the Discord what the next setup is. We have to watch out for top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue, somewhere over here, bottom of blue. We have to watch out for the blue now, right? We're inside blue. We're at the mercy of blue. We did what we could. We took that key level. We executed the way we should. Well, I don't know if you did, but I did. All I did, and you know what I did? I followed my trading plan. I followed my exit strategies, and I'm happy with the money. Now, I'm not willing to hold through any more significant drawdown. I think I did when I was trying to talk to you about the amount of time. This was me also going through it. I was also going through it, right? I also had to survive this pullback to what is this? To VWAP. Not just you, but I was walking you through it, telling you we need to wait. We need to give it time. It needs time to grab liquidity to continue. If a certain thing happens, then most likely, right? The next step is high probability. I didn't know for a fact. Which is also why I try to tell you, you know, your stops probably need to be along this blue here. You know, if it was going to go the other way against us, then we would have had to stop out here. This is the risk we had to take. This is the risk we would have had to take. And I get it. Look, from 53.30 all the way to 54.79, that's a lot of drawdown. I get it. Trust me, I understand. But I was trying to walk you through it, saying we need to give it time. Remember when I was saying about the X and Y axis? You know, we need to pay attention to the sideways one. We also need to pay attention there. Now, if we get above a certain level, then we'll look the other way, because it had to be this at this time, because we knew we're just inside the, gosh dang it. We knew we're just inside the blue. So if we're inside the blue, I'm not going to say we're safe, but you know, why am I going to stop myself out if I know I'm inside blue? I would have had to wait for at least this one up here to break. Minimum. At minimum. But that's a risk tolerance. You understand? From 53.30 all the way up here, that is a certain risk tolerance. And I have a hard time taking a loss on my entry. So I'll, you know, it has to be, you know, I will survive wave 1, wave 2 and 3. That's my issue. That's my issue. Wave 2 and 3. But you know, we make something. We do okay. But we all went through it together. Wait for whatever need. If the play is gonna stop out, you know, maybe this liquidity box here. If we would have started to form some support up here, you know, maybe that's it. If the play is gonna stop out. But these are the rules. If we don't play by the rules, we're going to get called off sides every time. If we're not happy with making the money, you know, even if it's a little bit at a time, we're going to build the account. I'll be right back. Let me circulate some blood. Don't overtrade. Let this play out. We're in blue until we're not. On a bigger, here, let me see. This is still valid here. I'm going to clean this one up. This one's still valid. Maybe we can see something like this. So a strong move will probably be up here. A weaker move, maybe down here, right? Let me explain what I mean. So we have to wait for all this to happen. We have to, if this and this, then we'll be ready here. If this, then we'll be ready here. We have to wait for all that. Otherwise, we're just in the downtrend. The downtrend in what? Blue. Does everyone understand? If we're not willing to wait for those things to happen, if you're not willing to wait for the setup, you have to wait. There's no other way around it. This is how it works. This is how it works. Otherwise, we don't know. We're guessing. Or you should have took the trade way earlier this morning when I specifically said we are in a certain gosh darn trading plan. And if you didn't take it then, when I literally said it in real time at the very top, if you didn't take advantage then, then we have to wait for the setup. It's very simple. You don't need to think too hard because we like to go off of data, not vibes, not, well, I think it's going to do this. We need the data. So the data's already there. We have to learn how to interpret it, and we have to learn our risk management strategy. This is something we all have to get, me included. And we all have to be okay with taking something, right? Because if we get in our head, oh man, I only made $15 on this play. If we keep thinking, oh, I only made $15 and look, it went 150. If you keep thinking that, you're going to beat yourself down mentally. And that's when you're susceptible to, oh, look, a big red candle. You see a big red candle, you buy a put, completely ignoring the fact that there's a huge liquidity wall right in front of you. And then the trade goes against you. And then you stop out early because you get nervous. And then you didn't take into account, oh wait, we're still below the water. We broke a certain level with that big red candle. And I just stopped myself out within 5 minutes for absolutely no reason. And you get slapped in the face and it keeps going. So until we can get over all these thought processes and just trade like a robot, either we're going to take the risk or we're not. We're going to follow the rules or we're not. We're going to let the play out or we're not. We're going to understand levels of liquidity and be happy with that level or we're not. Risk management. From here to here, that's all we can ask for. After that, maybe. So if it's a maybe, why don't you secure something? You understand what I'm saying? Secure something. If you need to get back in, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. What we have a problem is, well, I don't want to buy at a higher price. That's the issue. I already had it at a good price. I don't want to buy it at a higher price. So I'll rather eat into my profit and let it go against me a little bit more instead of waiting for the proper setup at a higher price and collecting again. I've had to do it. What I'm trying to say is collect the money when you see it. The home runs are going to come. The home runs will come. The more time you take doing this, the more comfortable you'll be with being uncomfortable. This is all a part of the process. And if everything I'm saying has happened to you more than once, you're on the journey. Welcome. I'll be your tour guide. I'll be right back. Let me circulate some blood. Don't overtrade. Was that too aggressive? Was that too aggressive? Do I sound like I have anger management problems? So look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm not your dad. So when I beat you, I'm not going to feel bad about it. I'm not going to feel bad about it. When I beat you, I'll feel accomplished. Like, yep, I did a good thing here. I did a good thing. A lot of engulfing candles here, right? A lot of engulfing candles. We got to take our opportunity and figure our life out. Above the water, a little bit of weakness on the, what do you call it? A little bit of weakness coming in. We may be starting our week cycle on the 5. And we're just, we're at the waterline on the 1. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. We see we have a lot of this orange right here. Look at the rejections on the orange. Rejections on the orange. So this orange right here, whatever this is right here, it's a thing. If you're looking for an entry, let's wait for one of these to form below the 5. I'm gonna remove this one. I don't want to get you excited. One of these need to form below the 5. So ideally, what we like to do is maybe test a 5 in orange again, or excuse me, test a 5 in blue up here, and then we'll see if we can do something like that. All right, so this would be the ideal. So we gotta wait for it. You see how every candle's engulfing. You really gotta like allow it to play out. We're below the water on the 5, maybe in a week cycle here. So I'm gonna remove this. We know what it needs to look like. Just wait for it. Otherwise, we're just in blue, right? Nothing's changed. We're still in blue. Blue is holding the keys. This is none of this is an accident. We identified this very early on. None of this is an accident. Remember this morning when we said we're doing this, the wedge, boom, easy money, right? I am interested to see what happens here. Now remember, ideally we like to be below the 5. Okay, so we see that this orange is still holding up, right? Now, let's see if we dance right here. If we dance on here, then we have to measure risk to reward, because we know there's a huge liquidity wall right here. This 52.22 is low a day. Now granted, I didn't know that this was gonna be here. This is just a guess. But you know, it looked like it hit kind of perfect right here. So maybe a BRR underneath 52.22. It has to be deep structure though. It can't just be willy-nilly. So we want deep structure BRR underneath 52.22, and you see what you're gonna have to deal with, right? For the break and retest underneath 53.30, look what we had to deal with. You know, we had a good win, very good win, very good one. We're 100% on the day, 100% on the day. No surprise here, no surprise. So the 5's right here. We know there's Big Daddy 5 right here. Big Daddy 5 is also on the bottom of our blue. You think this is an accident? That's not an accident. That is not an accident. This is an on purpose. This is not an accident that this is lining up. You know, this is actually perfect. But so let what needs to happen first, and then you just have to let it play out. We got plenty of time. Unfortunately, we know what time it is. It's lunch time. As they say in Japan, it's time for lunch. So it may be a little more less volatile than this morning, right? The market has, in my opinion, 3 phases. We have our morning volatility, the afternoon lunch time, sideways, annoying grind, and then we have our play at the end of the day, which means we probably only have 3 plays in a day. We've exhausted 2 of them already. So we had our call entry at 53.30, and then we made former support resistance now, 53.30. See how that worked? You know, we identified a little bit early with this orange here, but we get lucky sometimes, right? Now we need to see if they want to dance right here. What up? Who's this? Kim? What up, Kim? All right, we're testing low a day again, right? Low a day, 52.22. 52.22, testing it. Let's see if they want to dance on this orange. We know this orange has a lot of liquidity as well. Now the risk to reward here is small. Small risk to reward. We have a level of liquidity right here. We have another major level right here, and then we got Big Daddy 5, which is also our blue. So wait for it to be obvious if you're looking for an entry. We got time. And measure your risk to reward. All right, look. We don't even need to think too much, right? We know that there's heavy liquidity on this orange now. I mean, we've already known it, but it's just showing us again. It's showing us again. There's heavy liquidity on this orange. If they want to break it, not only do we need to break orange, but we also need a BRR underneath the 5. It's very clear. You don't even need to think too hard. And also, we need to zoom out a little bit. We're too zoomed in. We're looking at candle by candle, candle by candle. Look at the overall. Look what's happening. Zoom out just a little bit. Look what's happening. I'm telling you, Discord. This needs to happen for any other play. All of this needs to happen first. Wherever it happens, it doesn't matter. Whenever it I'm saying when. Whenever it happens, it doesn't matter. But it needs to happen first. Let me clean it up to show you what I'm talking about. Watch, because we're still doing this. We haven't not. Does that make any sense? So until 52.22, which is also on the 5-minute chart, that's not an accident. And you know, it's been there for a very long time, right? For probably weeks now. 52.22, been here for weeks. It's still forming some support. So 52.22, there's a lot of support here. Let's wait for. Here, look. Here are the options. Here are the options. Watch. All right, if you're new in the Discord and you don't understand what's happening, let me know right now. You need to say something. All right, look, here's the dance on orange. Risk to reward. We hit key level 52.22, which is low a day, and maybe the bottom of blue, right? So we know not to ask for too much. The reason why is because we know our liquidity is on this blue. Now, if it breaks straight through, my bad. My bad. I'm showing you what the best setups, what it would look like. Okay? That's all I can do. If you took the break of orange, protect your trade. If you took the risk on the break of orange, we knew there's liquidity here. And then if it broke the liquidity, here's our next level, 52.22. After that, the next thing we can look forward to, maybe the 5 or the bottom of blue. We just went over this, right? So the rejection of this blue here was a weak cycle. And damn near to the target. Damn near to the target. All right, target hit. Easy money, right? On the break of orange with the dance. I told you to watch out for the dance right here. Now, protect your trade. Or stop yourself out because you know it's going to get hectic right here. Whichever one, but you know, These are the rules. These are the rules. Right to where? 5168. Damn near. This is almost there. So let's see if we can get a retest of this heavy support. This would be ideal to retest this heavy support, right? Otherwise, we're watching out for this. Everything happened perfectly, right? Every single thing I just said would happen, happened. Everything. Everything. If you're waiting for your entry, wait for it. Don't be in the middle guessing here, right? We don't need to guess. Certain things need to happen first. When those things happen, I'm going to be far ahead of it. You don't need to worry about it. Whatever you're thinking, I've already thought it. I've already thought it. Run all the plays in my head 1,000 times. It has to be whatever I have on the screen. It simply must on your 5-minute chart. From this point here, right? With the new updated information, it has to be like that. Now start overlaying your 1-minute chart and your 5-minute chart. Let's check on this 30. This 30 got a little bit of room. This 30's got some room. All right, now look, let's open up our trading plan, okay? We're gonna open up the trading plan. I'm gonna share this screen with everybody so everyone can see what's happening. Screen share. Here's our trading plan. Let's look at this inverse cup and handle. We wanna see if we're gonna swoop up here, grab some liquidity before doing one of these, right? Let's look at real life. Oh, okay. So one of two things is going to happen from here. It's either going to do this exactly as I drew it, or we're going to break straight through. Either one. Either one. Which I have perfectly set up right here. Boom. I mean, come on now. We already planned for this. I told you, we're going to be ahead of it. We're going to be ahead of it. You don't need to think. Before the market opened, we already had an idea. Matter of fact, as it was happening, I told everyone as it was happening. But it's okay. We're gonna get there. It takes time. It takes time. I'm just a voice on the other end of the screen. You don't know. It's gonna take you some time, and it's an ugly voice too, if I must admit. I hate hearing myself. Oh my goodness! Protect your trade. Protect your trade. Again, look on the break of our orange right here. Right here. I told you what would happen. Protect your trade. We had a very good day. We had a very good day. You know, it's up to you if you're going to take the risk. If you're going to take the risk from orange to, what is this, 52.22? The retest of 52.22, the rejection of 52.22. I mean, there's only so much I can only tell you exactly what's going to happen. I can't control if you're going to take the risk or not. Look, absolute perfection. Look at the break right here with this wick, the retest with this very next candle, and the rejection. This is too easy. Protect your trade. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. This is why I'm the best doing this. I am the best. It's done. It's settled. Watch out. Key level right here. 5130. Be careful. If you're on YouTube and you don't see what's happening right in front of your face, you're too dumb for this. Change the channel. Change the channel. This is not for you. Go do something else with your time. You shouldn't be trying to day trade stock market. This is a lot of risk involved, and this ain't for you. If you don't know what's happening right now and understand that there's no one else doing what I'm doing, not with this level of accuracy, not with the confidence, it doesn't exist. If you don't see it and you don't think, maybe I should join that damn Discord, go to livespytrading.com. If you don't see it, change the channel. You're never going to get it. You're never going to get it. You're going to just do your 9 to 5. Someone has to flip the goddamn fries. Someone has to do it. Why not you? You think you're too good for it? You're also too good to invest $45 in your future? Go figure out your life. Figure out your life. Everything to perfection. Look at the money we just printed. Protect your trade. If you're waiting for the setup, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. I literally just went through and showed everybody in the world what... This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Now we need to see, are we grabbing liquidity off the 5 to push up to finish off what? This, and this. Now we're going to find out. Let it play. You'll see. You'll see. Let me clean up the chart. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet. I need to focus for a little bit. All right, we see this volatility right on Big Daddy 5. Big Daddy 5 is about to tell us what's going to happen. If we start to see some big green candles above 52.22, maybe look the other way. Definitely above 52.81. All right, look, if you took orange, here's your second bite at the apple. Figure out your life now. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Lower day is at 5139-ish. What I tell you to expect? What did I tell you? The break and retest underneath 5222. 5222. The break and retest. Look. Let me clean it up. The break, the retest, and the rejection of 5222. There's nothing more I can do. I gave you the answers to the test. Hold on, I gotta be quiet for a second. Now I need to figure out my life. I'm still here, I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Okay. Now the good part about this play is very small risk because we know 5222 was the stop out pretty much. That's when I was gonna stop out. So you know, if you know, this was very, very, very. There was no risk here really. You could have put 0. I need to figure out my life. Give me a second. So 50. What is this? 5130. All right, we gotta see what we want to do at 5130. All right, I gotta be quiet. We're safe. We're protected. Easy trade. I need to get up and walk away. We got good profit. I'm gonna get up and walk away. Whatever happens, happens. If the runners run, great. If they get stopped out, that's fine. We're in money. But I need to get up and walk away. I'm still here. Just give me a moment. I'm actually gonna get up though. I'm actually gonna get up and walk away, and I'm not gonna sit here and look and get nervous and think too much. And I'm not gonna sit here and have my eyes burn. Look at the money we just printed. Woo! Woo! All right, wait. You know what? All right, let me adjust a little bit. I'm getting nervous. All right, here we go. All right, now I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk away. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. I'm gonna be an adult. I'm gonna follow my plan. I'm not gonna sit here and keep talking, right? With my eyes burning. Literally, my eyes are on fire right now. I'm not gonna do that. Not this time. Come on. A little bit more. Look at the money we just printed. My eyes burn so bad. Look at the money. Amazing. All right, now I can get up and walk away. Now I can get up and let it do what it needs to do. Easy money. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Look, I told everyone in the Discord. I told you, the calls had to be up here. I literally wrote it out. I'm pretty sure I wrote it out. Look at the money. Look at the money. Okay, I have to get up and walk away. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna stop talking. I talk too much. I'm gonna get up and walk away right now. Okay, look, I am for real. All right, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I'm walking away with burning eyes. All right, I'll be right back. Wow. We had a very good day, right? I told you today was going to be easy. I told you today was going to be easy. This is why we're okay with choppy days, because the next day, 8 times out of 10, it's so easy. It's so easy. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Absolutely phenomenal day. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk on the channel. The traders that appear in the broadcast and affiliate companies are not liable for any loss and inflicted relates to its content. And then go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. This is very simple math. There's a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch, there's a few of you watching that are still confused on what you need to do. You're making me confused. What is the confusing part? I literally told everyone what was going to happen. I told my Discord when the call scenario was, and it didn't happen. I told what the put scenario was, and it did happen. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. Now look, we broke this blue. We want to see if this was a liquidity grab from the blue. So if they need to retest this 5, that's reasonable. I need to adjust everything. Give me a second. Look at the entry. Look how perfect the entry was. Look how and then the dance. Remember, I told everyone, let's look for the dance. What's the dance, you may ask? A quick down, up, down, breaking through the line. Who was it? Solitaire. Solitaire said it. Look at the money we just... Woo! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at them. I don't even need to say it. I don't need to say it. Some of you are still confused. Should I join this Discord? I don't know. Oh man, if you're still confused, don't. You wouldn't fit in well. You wouldn't fit in. Just don't join. Look at the money we just printed. Damn, this one just got me. All right, let me see my if my runners can do some work. This one just got me in my first set. This was a absolutely phenomenal trade. I mean, if I do say so myself, and I did. I literally just said it. Oh man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Good golly, we had such a good day. Look at this. Look at this. Everything perfect. Perfect. Look how perfect this is. Look. Oh man. All right, we're at target 50-51. I'm going to fly a little bit close to the sun here. I think we put in good work here. We put in very good work. And if my runners get stopped out here, I'm okay with that. I'm okay because I'm not willing to survive the weak cycle here. I already know I'm not willing to survive it. So I've already made that executive decision in my head. I'm not going to be upset from here. If I need to get back, I don't need to trade anymore for the rest of the day. We had 3 entries. That's it. So if I'm still trading, I'm doing too much. I'm gonna let these runners run out, and then that's it. I'm done for the day. Oh man. Phenomenal day. Phenomenal day. As per usual. We do all right. We do all right. Jimmy James with the 76%. Look at the money we just printed. All right, second bite at the apple. Figure out your life. Second bite at the apple. Figure out your life. This is second bite at, what is this? 50-51. Major, oh, come on. This is major level right here. I like this wick. I like the wick. I might let this runner run for a little bit. Oh my goodness. I like it. Oh, we still got a minute and change on this candle though. But I do like the wick. We got to see where it ends up. I'm flying close to the sun. This is the part that I hate. This is the part that I hate. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. But I'm here. I'm just focusing. Damn it, wasn't paying attention. This one just took me out. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was typing in the Discord. Okay. Well, this one took me out. Damn, that was a good trade. I'm not gonna be upset. I wanted to hold for a little bit longer, but I was flying close to the sun. This one took me out. I know I'm not gonna survive the week cycle here, so very good trade. I'm not upset with it. Yeah, I wouldn't have been okay with this. This is an excellent trade. Good job. Second bite at the apple. Perfection. Wow. Give me 1 second. Look, I got slapped in the face. I got slapped in the face because I was typing in the goddamn Discord. I was gonna give myself a little bit of room with the runners, and then they slapped me in the face and kept going. It's okay. I'm not upset with it. I'm not upset. It's fine. That was my fault. I was talking too much in the damn Discord. I was typing at the same time. I was flying close to the sun. I decided to start typing, and then slapped in the face, and then they continued. It's okay. I'm not upset. That was my fault. I mean, this was absolutely excellent trade. I mean, this was absolutely phenomenal trade. So we did good. We had a good day. I don't think I need to take any more trades. I don't need to take any more trades for the day. When does it get stopped out, Chenko? If we knew that. If we knew that, you know, we can only go level by level, right? So 52.20, let me think. 53.30 was a level. 52.22 was a level. 51.30 was the next level. We're at 50.51 pretty much. So on the 5, it looks like 49.84. On the 1 minute, 50. You know, obviously those numbers aren't not like lines in the sand. Obviously it could do more, do less, but you know, all we can ask for is our risk tolerance, whatever we're willing to risk. If you're looking for definite numbers where the market is going to turn around, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Let's see. Look, we're still in this overall blue on the... God damn it. We're still in this blue on the 5 minute. I'm going to clean this up. Today's been absolutely phenomenal day. Phenomenal day. Let me put the mascots up to bed. I don't want to pay them overtime. Chenko, the hesitation, you need to start thinking about it as the lesson, right? And you need to think, what if it went against you? How would you have played it, right? So let's say you would have taken the trade. You need to imagine what you would have needed to do if it went against you, meaning put a tight stop, right? So now that you're armed with this information, next time this presents itself, what you do is maybe you take the risk and you put a tight stop. You put a tight, you know, we have to find a silver lining. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. You know, we do this thing every day. Every day we do the same thing. Now look at me. I got slapped in the face, and look at it. And I even told myself I was typing too much in the goddamn, talking to you guys too much. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like talking to you. Remember, we kind of had an idea when we formed this wedge in the morning, and then bam, good setup, very good setup. Today was a pretty easy day. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm currently not in anything. I got stopped out. It's fine. It's fine. Could have made a little bit more. Not going to be greedy as usual. All right, let's figure out what they want to do inside this lick box. We opened today around, where do we open? This one? 54.25. We're currently at 50, right? So 4 points, 4 or 5 points in a day. That's good movement. Now we still got plenty of time for the rest of the day. So if it's gonna grind ugly in the down, in the down position, it's gonna be an ugly grind. It's going to be hard to find an entry. We need to look for a significant pullback, maybe to the 5. Maybe to the 5 and look for a rejection on the 5. The only call options are going to be above the 5. All right, Discord, I'm going to give you a setup. So pay attention to the chat. Okay, well, okay. Is everyone paying attention? Is everyone paying attention? I literally just typed this out. Is everyone paying attention? Here we go. Pay attention now. Use the 2 lick boxes, Discord. All right, we're getting volatile. Maybe stay away. Maybe stay away for a bit. It's getting a little bit hectic. Maybe a tweet just came in, or they just hit this 5150 liquidity grab. We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. Damn, just as I literally just typed this. Now look, they tested the top of this lick box here, right? Now wait. Now we're waiting. We're in between the we're still underneath the 5 technically. Now we have our plan. Now just wait for it. Be patient. Don't guess. I already gave you the setups. Just read in the chat. Read the chat. Don't guess. We don't need to guess. Our best bet is to what you're trying to do. You're trying to get 100% of the play. We're not going to get 100%. Get that out of your mind. Let it play out. You're guessing from here. This is just a guess. Just be patient. Don't guess. No reason to guess. One of those 2 things must happen. I'm telling you, it will happen. One of them. And if not, then guess what? We're just in chop. So allow it to play out. Don't guess. No reason to guess. The plays are written, literally written out. Let it happen. Just let it happen. We're going to find out. The market will tell us. Give it a second. Look, we broke this blue. We broke the blue. We have our entry, right? We know what to do. We know what to expect. It's probably gonna look something maybe like that. Just gotta wait for it. We're still struggling at Big Daddy 5 underneath. Now, if you are the risky one that wants to take the risk, you know where your stop needs to be, right? You know where your stop needs to be. You can have a very tight stop. Now look at your 30-minute chart and overlay that with your 5-minute chart. And then we can also use our 1 minute. So all three of the charts are going to be useful right now. All three of them, they're all already set up. We'll know shortly if that 30-minute chart is invalid. We will know shortly. We need to let it play out. We'll know the entry on our 1-minute chart. Let them build it up. Let them build it. They're building our exit liquidity. Let them build it. We're right in the middle in between two setups. So just give it a second. Okay. Start protecting this. Chenko, read my message from 1246. Read my message from 1246. The third line. Okay. He said, as I thought, rejection of the 5. And I put it in the chat 3 minutes before he said it. Oh man. We still don't know, right? We're in the middle of the water here. We still don't know. But whenever one of them does happen, we'll be prepared. If you're taking the risk from the 5, your stops have to be tight and you need to protect the trade. Look, one of them has to work. It has to work. Or else we're just stuck in the chop. If you took the break of blue on your 5-minute chart, you need to protect this trade. If you took this break, you need to protect this trade. This looks like 50-50 on the 5 minutes, so be careful up here. A deep structure BRR would be nice. We're still technically below the 5, so just wait for it. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. Adjust your stops. I'm not saying to stop out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't let it go against you. That's all I'm saying. A weak cycle here, like, you know, if we tested the top of the lick, weak cycle to test the 5 again, to grab that extra lick, would be ideal. If it just goes straight through, it's going to be tough. If you don't know what I'm talking about, weak cycle, this and this and that, weak cycle, strong cycle, you need to go through the lessons. Go through the getting started channel, go through the lessons. If we chop around in this box for the rest of the day, that would be reasonable, right? So we have our setups, wait for it. And then don't get greedy, because there's a wall right here. 38. There's a wall at 53.38, so don't get greedy. Can you guys hear that? That constant hum? Do you guys hear that fan in the background? Let me know. Hello. I don't see it triggering the mic, so I guess you probably don't hear it. All right, cool. We know there's heavy liquidity right here, right? We already knew this. We already knew this. We probably knew it because I put the 50-50 here, right? So we already knew. No big deal. Let's let it play out. Don't get ahead of it. Let it play out. And look, if we don't get the movement we need by the end of today, then fine. We don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. You understand what I'm saying? If we don't get the movement we need, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So look, if you, and we still need to wait a little bit, I think, but if you're a little risky and you waited for what I said would happen, the weak cycle right here off the 5, you needed to get in here. So you have very little risk, right? Your risk would be very little here. Now you need to protect this trade. I literally said maybe the weak cycle is going to happen right here. Exactly like this. You need to protect the trade now. We're at the 50-50. If you're waiting for the break and retest, wait for it. If you're waiting for it to be obvious above that 50-50, wait for it. This blue would also be nice. We're here, so we don't know now. Now we don't know. We're right here. We're at the 50-50. Again, if you didn't, when I said the ideal would be down here, grabbing liquidity on a weak cycle from the 5, if you didn't get in here, it's going to be, it's going to be a little bit more difficult up here. This is our best bet. Because at least you have some, a better risk to reward here. We know at the 5, if we get below, we know what's going to happen. So the risk here, very small. Correct, Chenko, on a break and retest. So now, which is, we're here. So we want to break, retest, and reject, right? BRR. And I did say, probably our best bet up here somewhere. So just got to wait for it to play out. If it breaks and shoots off, nothing we can do about that. Remember, we're still below the water on the 5, so this 50-50, it's wide. We gotta, if you're waiting for the break and retest, wait for the break and retest. This is our best bet. Otherwise, your entry, when I said the weak cycle here, this is the best bet. I mean, this is the best entry for the call setup here. So now we're at the mercy now. Above this, we need to break, a little bit higher would have been nice. A break and retest above this would be nice. Oh, we're actually here, right? So we're just breaking it. So now we need to be patient. Remember, I said up here it's going to be difficult. Down here, look for a weak cycle right here. Right here. I don't know why I have to keep moving the screen like that. I'm sorry. If you don't want the screen to move, join the Discord. You have access to the charts. So you don't have to worry about me moving the screen so much. I don't know why my eyes just, I don't know why I have to do that. But I do. It's a tick. Just be patient here. If you're not already in the play, you got to be patient, or you need to have a much wider stop. A much riskier stop, I guess. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. This is why I'm the best. This is why I'm the absolute best. Protect your trade. I have the data to prove it. Absolutely amazing. Look at the money we just printed. Look at it. Look at the money. Watch out for the wall right here, right? We knew there was going to be a wall right here. I told everyone there's a wall here. Look at the money we just printed. Here, look. Right here. Look. Oh my goodness. Break, retest. Look at it. Come on now. Go to this website if you're trying to learn how to do this. Go to the website. If you want to make money, go to the goddamn website. Here, look. Here's how you know that I'm telling the truth. Screen share. Watch this. Watch this. Right here. Calls above top lick box on the 1 minute. 5240, right? 5240. Top lick box. Calls above. Easy money. Easy money. Look, here's the proof. I even gave the exact number. I gave the exact number. Calls above top of lick box on the 1 minute chart. 5240. $52.40. Calls. Easy money. Get out of my face. Join the Discord. Stop being stupid. Protect this trade. There's a wall right here. We already discussed it. Look at this. Look at this. Chenko, 60%. We're gonna get there. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let it play out. It's gonna take you time, but you're doing good. You're doing very good. Let's not be upset with getting money, right? We don't want to get that mind state because that's greed. When the greed infiltrates, it's not going to be nice. Nothing else good comes after that. Go to your room. I don't know why that makes me laugh. This is absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. No one else is doing this on the internet. Nobody. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. I'm that good. And I can brag because I have the data, I have the evidence to prove it. I told everybody in the world the exact number. Well, not everyone. I told the Discord. I hear that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why his subscribers are coming over here. That good, right? He's so good. He's so good. Made it back. There you go, Raul. Stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. There you go. Good job. This is too easy. We just need to. I told you it was going to be easy today. Give me a little bit of trust. A little bit. We're going to make it. I promise you. I got big plans for y'all. Now, God of War, tell me what I could have done better. You tell me what I could have done better. I can't trust myself, he said. Oh my God. Where did I say it? Damn, I said it at 9:45 or 12:45 Eastern. Absolute perfection. 5240, the exact level. The exact level. 5240. Look, 5240. Bang! Oh, it doesn't get any better. It does not get any better. All right. I held so long, I almost got hemorrhoids. Honestly, a sec before it broke, you said wait for the retest. You know what? You're right. Here's the retest right here. Look at the retest right here. You're absolutely right. Thank you for pointing that out. It broke, it retested, and rejected. Now you understand. Good job. Well done. Well done. Now you understand. Look, here's the retest. It broke, it retested, and it rejected. So if we're being honest, you're absolutely right. Now you understand. And I also said if it breaks and shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. But we do know is that our best bet is above the exact number that I said to buy calls, right? So if we're being honest, all right, here's the liquidity wall, right? We hit the liquidity wall that I mentioned. We're here. Well, it's actually at 38, so it was actually at 38 if I'm being honest. I said 38, so but we know that there's heavy liquidity at 53.30 because that was our liquidity from earlier. I said 38 on the way up, but that was on a different time frame. That was on a different time frame. When to sell. There goes the hard part. Yep, this is the hard part. God of War, did you see the break and retest? I circled it, pointed it out. Okay. I'm going to look at your screen. I'm going to zoom in. Look at your screen. All right, here we go. So 5240 was the level, which is the top of the lick box. The price broke 5240. It retested 5240 and rejected 5240. Do you see it now? I mean, do I need to zoom in more? Here, look. There it is. Do you see it? The break, the retest, and the reject of 5240. Okay, well, I can't do anything about about your bladder. I can't do anything about that. But as long as we see it, hey. And look, I can tell you another thing. Trying to prove me wrong is not going to help, right? Trying to show, that's not going to help. Well, instead, we need to try to learn how to adapt. If you think you're going to get this in like 2 days, 3 days, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. If you want this to be sustainable, hold on, let me adjust. Let me adjust really quick. Give me a second. I'm here. All right, now we're safe. Can't lose from here. I had a very good entry, so, and I literally told everyone when to get in, right? On the week cycle on the 5. I said, if you're waiting for this, wait for it, right? Bruh, you're never gonna make people happy. I swear to God, it's never gonna happen. So I'm not gonna try anymore. I don't need to prove myself. It is what it is. If you're going to take the risk, you are. If you're not, then nothing I can do. Anyways. $7.55. Where's 7.55? Okay, 55. Good to know. Good to know. All right, we're above VWAP. Let's watch out for. Watch out for secondary lick right here. We should start adjusting. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying adjust your stops. If you're not going to hold through the weak cycle, take your money and be happy. All right, look, here's how we read this. We came down, we got to the 50-50, and then it can either bolt down from here or form this cup right here. Right here. Okay? Either one of those things are going to happen. Easy money. Easy money. Ah, this one just got me. This got my first set. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room, not too much. You know what? I got so much space. I'll give it some room. I'm gonna give it some room. I can't even go negative even if I tried. I'll give it some room. And Chenko, you didn't do anything wrong. Collecting 60% is a good day. That's a good day. You didn't do anything wrong. And that was 60% just in that one trade. You're doing the right thing. It's going to take you time. We have unrealistic expectations of ourselves. We think we should be doing, 100% on it. That's not a thing. You know how many times do I take $3? I get stopped out on $3 all the time. But, sometimes, we do okay. We do okay. And I told everybody in no uncertain terms, look for the weak cycle off the 5. Or at minimum, whenever we were doing this, I pointed this 50-50 out, meaning we're probably going to go here. We're probably going here at minimum. I don't get it right every time, but goddamn, I do okay. I do okay. Wait, do I get it right every time? I think we're like in the high 90s, in the very high 90s. We got to be in the very high 90s. I like to say 80 to keep myself honest. I say 80%. 80% of the time, therefore, you have that 20% where you're like, maybe this guy's wrong. There's 20%. This guy might be wrong. But, 80%, I think that's reasonable. Truthfully, we're probably like in the very high 90s. Whew, man. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. Come on. Bro, if I hold through wave 2, I'm gonna retire. If I hold through wave 2, I'm gonna retire. Oh my goodness, we had a good day. We had a very good day. Absolutely phenomenal. We'll put the play. I'll put it here because this is, you know what? Whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll put it here. That's fine. That's fine. On the 5-minute chart, technically it's on the blue, right? I got some room to hold through the weak cycle, so I'm going to let it play. I'm going to let it play. I'm going to see if I don't 100% expect 55, but we got that intel. Let's put it to some work. One of the members with the intel. 80%. Love to hear it. You can't retire now. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I got some room. Yeah. I got some room. I'm safe. I'm protected. I'm good with where we are. Even my second set of contract. I mean, I'm good. We're very good. We did very good today. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'll play it how I normally play it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Very good day. Very good day. Based on the 30-minute, there might be some volatility right here, so be careful. I expected a wall at 53.38. 53.38. Here's the little wall that we hit, right? This is where I expected. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. 5403 might be on the menu. See, now I'm gonna start chasing it, and now, all right, hold on, let me adjust. Okay, we're good. I held through the week cycle. Told you I was gonna do it. I held through the week cycle. There it is. Why? Because we broke through that liquidity wall I was telling you at 53.38. This is simple. This is basic math. Look at the money we just printed. Where's that mascot? Get back out to work. Whoosh. Work. Oh man, this is the hard part. Hold on. This is the hard part. This is where I get slapped in the face and they keep going, but I don't care. That was such an amazing trade. This is where I get slapped in the face. Hold on, let me focus. I'm here. I'm just going to be quiet for a little bit. All right. I'm flying close to the sun here. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm still here though. Okay, they got me. They just got me. All right, good trade. Taking that key level. Oh, come on. It better go down. It better significantly retrace to the point where it would make me uncomfortable. Come on, man. All right, there we go. Look, I took a key level. I'm okay with this. A little bit below key level, but this was absolutely phenomenal trade. Absolutely phenomenal 2.5 point trade. You couldn't ask for anything better. Perfect call outs, perfect setup. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for. I gave the call out, how long? Like 30 minutes in advance to the exact number. Oh, man. Okay. That was a good trade. I got stopped out, but, you know, I'm okay. I took that key level. You know, I kind of had this in my eye, but if it goes above, I'm not going to be that upset. I'm not going to be upset about it because this is what I was willing to deal with. I already knew that. You know, I probably could have gave it a little bit more room. Obviously I could, but I'm not even upset. I'm not even upset. This is okay. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. God. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. You know what? I'm not upset. We had a good day. It hurts. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That actually hurts. That actually hurts. It actually hurts now. Now it's going to make me want a revenge trade. Got my 23 cents I missed out on. Oh, wait, what? How much? How much? 22? I got my 30 something cents I missed out on. Oh, okay. All right. Now I can move on with my life. Nice little scout. Now I can move on with my life. Now I'm good. That's kind of funny. Now I'm good. I missed out on 23 cents. I got 30. How much? Actually, I didn't get an exact fill. Did pretty good. We got 30 cents on this one. I missed out on 23 cents, got 30. I'm greedy. I am greedy. But I'm good now. Now, I don't care what happens now. Okay. All right. I need to get up and circulate some blood. I know, bro. Jimmy James, rare form, but I had to do it. I had to do it. I needed to get my 23 cents. Rare form, but I needed to get my 23 cents. That shit hurt. I feel better now. It's out of my system. I feel better. We got 30 cents instead of 23. All right, cool. Whoo-wee. Now, all right, I'm good. Let me circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. We had a very good day. Today was too easy. It was too easy for us today. Today was just too easy. It wasn't even fun. They made it too easy. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. We see the break, the retest of 5403. Maybe they want a second bite at the apple. Here's that second bite. Here, let's see something. Let's see something. Let's see if they close this cup at around 55, 59. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done taking any more trades for the day. We had a good day. If you took blue, if you took this blue, you're welcome. All right, I'm gonna be here in the background. We're looking for maybe either top of the slick box, maybe 55, 67 to be the target. Inside here is gonna be Hector. It might be hectic inside here. Again, 55.59, 55.67. We're going to see if those are going to be the targets. I'm going to be here off to the side. I'm going to be quiet, and then we'll see what happens by the end of the day. Okay, good session. Once again, we had a pretty good session. Let's go through some of it. Earlier this morning, I drew whatever the play was here for the rejection off this blue. Then we identified this orange, so we did puts on orange. We identified the break and retest above this liquidity box for our calls. We also had the break of blue here. We started to use our 5-minute chart as well. And then there may have been another opportunity here. So blue and then blue right here. But all in all, pretty good session. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Friday, probably going to be a really early day, maybe a very short stream. So YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye. Alrighty, you guys got anything for me? Sometimes we just need to get our money and get out. Oh, Chenko, did he leave already? Oh, that was a while ago. Sometimes we need to take the win and leave. Take the win and leave. You don't need to sit here and do this all day. The more you trade, the more you're going to donate back 70%. So take the money and build the account. But does anyone have anything for me? Let me know now. Look, Friday is going to be an early day for me. I'm going to do a couple hours, get you guys going, and then I got to get out of here. All right, I'm still doing that thing at 15 minutes before market open. So if you're interested in getting a little more in depth, get into the live stream 15 minutes before market open. Okay, I love you all. Send me a DM. I'll get back to you if you have any questions. Have a good day. Goodbye.